Hello. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I was doing some stuff to make that a lot smoother, and it just froze up on me again. I don't know what's going on there. I'll figure it out one day. Anyway, it's Sunday. It's Baldur's Gate time. We have got ourselves down into the Underdark, but I don't really know what I'm doing down there. So we're probably going to... We got off track because I found a secret and just kept on following the path, which viewers of anything that I play will be quite familiar with. So I think we need to get back on track. I think that the basic thing, the driver behind this behaviour is I don't like missing things, and if I don't deal with the thing that's in front of me, I feel like I'll never deal with it. But however, my life is provably more organised than that now, and I do remember things and go back for them. As so we will get there. Also, we've got all the time in the world. Just take as much time as possible. Finish this, and I can decide how complete I want it to be. So, in the journal, we've got to defeat the leaders and save the first druid. We also need to rescue Follow, and now we found ourselves in the Underdark. And we've yet to get to Baldur's Gate itself. So we've got a fast travel here. So we could just go back to the Goblin camp. I'm just going to press the button and go. Otherwise, I'll spend ages. We will deal with that later. So we're definitely gonna get in a fight here. I'm wondering if the entire camp will turn hostile.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Don't we all? I gather there is no bag of holding in this game. So we've got alchemy. We might as well extract all ingredients. What do we need for that? Ashes of balsam. Okay. Those actually sound quite good. We don't know what that does. We probably are not using the consumables enough. Right, I need to make some adjustments to my view here. And hello, Pip. Apologies, I meant to say that earlier. Right,
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
let's wander around and talk to people a bit.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
That's fine. Right, do we have the right people? is the question. We need some crowd control.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got
So Gale.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Flaming sphere. Should probably use that more. Let's go with colour spray. And hold person. Okay. So I think we're taking Gale. If we're out and out combat, it's probably worth swapping out Astarion for
That way.
Lizelle. Not found much use for Will, I'm going to be honest. Although we could have a chat with him and see what he can do.
At once.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this.
You're way too cheerful about that. Let's have a look at. Okay, he's got Misty Step. What we haven't done is really equipped him up on that much. So Karlak's got a bunch of stuff, hasn't she? Yeah. Oh, his weapon is bound, isn't it? So it gets a +1 anyway. That won't be much use to Gale. We'll see if we can buy him some stuff, actually. I'm not sure what just happened there.
No time to rest.
Oh, okay. Right, you should probably have that.
At the ready.
You have more scrolls than that. Do you already have? Can't write that to our spell book. Why? Right. Take Will. Let's go to Will. Find our chest.
Right away.
Where's our chest? We've probably walked straight past it. Twice.
Heading out.
Huh. Right. So those he hasn't got any gloves, so that's better. So we'll give you that. Why not? Am I just being dumb?
What have we here?
Feels like I'm being dumb.
What have we here?
Where is it? Oh, on, this isn't funny. There's our magic mirror.
That's enough.
Well, this is a bit dumb. Like, it doesn't look like something else now, does it? I literally cannot find the traveller's chest in here. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't appear to be here. It will be here. I'm just not doing withers. I can't see it. I mean, we can just travel somewhere else and go to a different camp. Let's do that. There's the traders we found. If I can remember how to get to them.
Smells like burnt flesh.
Oh, they're up here. Oh, we'll find out if like, thieving all their stuff is going to have a problem now.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Yeah.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then weapons and other no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No, that's fine. Right, so you can have a +1 rapier, which is probably worth it. Oh, that could be quite handy for someone. 722. Right, we need more. We need more cash.
Pleasure.
Let's see if it works this time. All right, fine. Where do we want to go? It really doesn't matter.
chance. There we go.
Alright, we're going to go sell a whole load of shit. We did some organising here. Right, I'm pretty sure... Right, does the orange outline mean it's a quest item? And that we'll be using it later. I'm really not sure what to sell and what not to sell, if you see what I mean. But let's get rid of a lot of this junk. So things like silver ingots we just sell, yeah? Alright, yeah, because we've got a backpack full of, like... I've started a... It's too late, I've already started it. So... The slave mines, like, that feels like it should be important, but maybe it's not. We should probably just get rid of all this rotten food. Yeah, we have a body parts collection, what of it? That'll get us a few pence, I think. Anyone else carrying shit?
What's on my mind and, well, in it.
Yeah, we don't know what any of these things do, though, apart from the names, which... Give a hint.
Which way to the nearest library?
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, you went on a bit of a thieving spree, didn't you? Right, now give those to Gale. What's this? Helmet of smiting. Let's send that to Will. Ah. Yeah, it could do with some better armor.
One move ahead.
It's a bit of a security risk having a randomly, a completely accessible portal right inside your camp. You think you want to do something about that?
Bloody racket.
So these guys are on.
Just having a bit of fun. Oi. Fun. They're those feet.
Have a save.
Need something else?
Fuck it, you can have this lot. Like, all of it. Right.
I'd love to, thanks.
This is better. Maybe. Not sure. Right, we want to give him to +1 rapier. It's medium armor, hide armor. Right, let's get back to Will. Get him something. Yeah, that'll still be there when if we decide we want it. Okay. Or maybe it won't. And no, that's overdoing it, isn't it? There we go. Give him 100 gold. Take 31 back. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Oh no, that's camp supplies. Let's get rid of some of the junk. There we go.
Pleasure.
Inventory. Well. Oh, we should have sold the spares. Right, bind weapon. Okay. Right, we'll just hold on to those for now. No point in pissing around. Right, take a save. Right. Journal.
A word, if I may.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go
Maybe
through
you
this.
don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Fuck it. Hang on. That's not what I wanted. I want to change my character to...
Up to.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
We talk privately. This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! protection.
We want them all.
They think they've been talking to a god.
Ain't we good enough for the
No
Absolute?
interest in chatting to the Absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here.
Checking things out.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic.
Right, let's take a second.
And stop complaining!
Oh. Can we save him?
Follow my teachings. Follow Rag.
2 steps at a time.
Orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may. So Absolute's looking out for you.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get dead! Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and... Dunno what the Absolute wants with your kind. Get down there and stop complaining!
Let's give it a go. Can we?
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Back. We're not going to get out of this. So we can't save that guy? Gonna give it one more go. Actually,
Follow my teachings.
we'll get her to wander off to her thing first.
Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
No. I need to switch to my character before we do the conversation. Sorry, I've got a few.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may choose Absolute's looking out. I ain't never felt so strong.
Heading out.
All right.
Let's march.
Best be on my way.
Make a save here.
Now here's somebody.
Yeah.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Tell me about the Mark
Ready
Hunter.
for the fire, are ya?
Ah, it's interesting.
Lets the faithful recognize one another, and it's charged with
Charged with magic.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll.
Actually, I'd rather not.
Maybe you don't.
She probes your darkness. The vision dissolves away.
Push deep
Her
into mine.
faith floods in.
Works, but maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Are we talk pricing?
Of course.
Right, let's.
Priestess,
Like us.
we want them all.
Why do they think they're talking
Right,
about
now
God?
save.
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
We want to have a chat
No
with
interest in
everybody,
chatting
I
to the
think,
Absolute.
before we start killing them.
I've got enough going on up here.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and stop. Another outside. Get down there and stop complaining.
We're not going to be able to do this.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. A nice that swamp was.
No. What's going on here?
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Dor. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Balduran's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Dudley Corpse, was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
What artifact? I know this magic. Hand me the scroll and I can do the talking. Yeah, I thought it was Shadowhearts, but she's not here.
Then take it. Absolute knows I am not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it. I saw it too, and it tells me nothing.
What was your killer after?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question.
Why were the Gith chasing the ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
Have we fucked up?
No, we're not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
You heard me. Talk to Minthara yourself.
I don't need your lip. Boys, crush him!
Fuck's sake. That's meant to be a bonus action, so what the fuck went wrong there? We don't have bardic inspiration apparently. Okay. Where are my sorcery points out of interest? Sorcery points. Oh, we are not ready. We should have rested before this. Right. We're fucked, aren't we?
My turn.
We're dead. That's familiar. Ah, yeah. Alright. We're not winning this one. And... wait, are we prepared to do this at all? Well, okay, we can probably take out Gut in her room. But we should probably take a rest first.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Let's see.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips
Ah,
down your
the
forehead.
thing is about to
Pain
happen.
shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the spread from your brow. Rub your aching hands. Press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest,
Ooh.
gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Deception, don't see if I gun. You are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. Let's do it.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Be strong, you'll survive this, but we'll please Queen. We're just exhausted.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Everyone better be feeling pretty well then. Forgot to do the... Oh, here we go.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hell's are you? Back off. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Sudden facial expression switch.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Get off my own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Why? Glowing eyes is never a good sign.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Hell of a time for that to happen. Oh, we did actually do the thing right. Where's your... Right.
They're watching me.
Okay. Now we're at full strength. Can we take out Gut in private and then work out the rest?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Alright, let's find out what happens.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
What's going on? I'm just interested in what this is. We'll be reloading since we're on a bit of a reloady sort of thing going on.
Ready to clear your head?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Smart.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Okay.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does he plan
It
for?
involves you putting your trust in the Absolute.
Go for it.
You won't being a true soul. You know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
I've got to find out if you take what's clearly a bad choice at least once, rather than the ones that.
This could have gone easy for you.
Right. That was fun. Right, let's take her out. If it's just her. Yeah, I know, but there's a part of me that goes, I want it to be this way, and actually, that's not a particularly helpful part. I'm taking a break in a short bit. Let's see if we can at least do as much of this section as we can. She doesn't go through to her own quarters though, which is kind of interesting. Let's close this.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
The air is ripe with magic. Immediately.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Excuse
You do the talking.
Only those that have faith are welcome.
All right. So apparently it can be me and no one else.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry.
Change plan.
The Absolute will
Right.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes, indeed. You've been looking forward to this, haven't you? Just get straight in there. Don't end your turn yet.
So much for peace.
I've got
25% is not very good. No. Only 25%. Might as well go for direct damage.
I speak, they burn.
You're slightly better at this.
That won't work.
Blood comes easy these days.
The blade will not bend. Worth a try.
And that's why.
Ready for another round?
So we can move
Still breathing, despite everything.
non-combatants out of the way. Non-direct.
Catch a break.
Creator. Destroyer. This is my time.
I wouldn't give in.
Smell blood.
We've got trouble!
Oh, we need to get her before she shouts, really.
Another step forward.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, if we are in combat now.
This is my time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
transport is
Potion of speed, far too useful. Where are all those?
Brave as the fearless.
one can't always be a gentle.
What's this?
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
Still on my feet.
Death is but a word away.
Time to push my luck again.
On the victor's path.
Unleash me.
Bit of XCOM. Right, that should make things interesting. Probably should have gone for oil, now that I think about it.
Where do I go from here?
Do we have any oil?
Nothing important is ever easy.
I've got this.
This is my time.
Mistra Rill.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
We're set.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
Oh! They have become hostile. I might reload this and see if I can kill her in a single turn. So all that effort earlier to make her on our side.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, we are now killing some people just outright. Need some crowd control for these guys. Is there a corpse down there? There is. Let's try this. Corpse is too damaged. Well, shit. Oh, we had Thunderwave. We could have used that.
Indubitably.
That'll do it. Right, you know what to do here, don't you? Good. This is where it turns out I don't have a... crowd control. I don't. That'll do it. Oh. Fantastic. They can shoot through there. It's taking its fucking time. Let's see how we deal with this.
On my way.
Watch this.
Battle favors the fearless.
I thought that was a giant there for a second. They're quite well equipped, aren't they? You're blinded.
Light on my feet.
I've got telekinesis. I didn't read that correctly.
Happy to assist a friend.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Dance macabre.
Could have just killed him. Should have done that. I think I'm understanding how the battle mechanics a bit better now.
No word.
No holding back.
Doors are handy.
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Oh, we're in a bit of a mess. Where are you going? What? None of that made any sense. Alright.
For a wizard in need. Please stay with me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You can't do much of use, can you?
Indeed.
Battle favors the fearless.
Again.
No time to waste.
Alright. This could go on a while. Bye, Steely. Sorry. Thanks for the look. Alright. Let's try that again. We're not really ready for this, are we? Or maybe I've got the wrong people. Get some lunch in a second.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's try and get her in private and kill her before she alerts everybody.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Hang on a minute. We can possibly prepare for this battle a bit better. Let's have that.
Come on, let's go. Where to?
I've got a long road ahead.
She's not got a lot of HP, so...
I had a dream last night. A vivid... Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
It's not the time to be having this conversation.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by a little...
Right, there we go. I don't think we really need to warn her.
Sharp as ever, checking things out. Still alive, so that's progress. Looking ahead, these boots have seen everything.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't give up now.
Ready to clear your head?
Change your plan, I'm going to kill you.
The absolute...
Another fight. Let's go.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, damn it! That's not what we wanted. Alright. I'm wondering whether if we just attack her. I think we just attack her. I'm not prepared. I'm not in the position to take on this entire fortress on my own right now. Maybe look for the druid first. Or I can kill... I'm going to give this one more go. Yeah, I get it.
Don't burn yourself.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
We've got a chance. Hello, Lonnie Kittle AOL. Thank you for the bit. Appreciated. Yeah, I agree with that. And another bit. Thank you.
There's an illicit
That'll do it.
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Right, we've got another parasite specimen. Ooh. That would work if we had the brand.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open
Dude.
your mind to it. You already know how.
Not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
You can now absorb the psionic potential illithid parasites and absorb mind player powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid mind powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. We will decide on that later. Right, let's now see if that's
Light on my feet.
hang on, Karlak.
Don't be shy. Uh-huh. This'll help.
There we go. No one will be running into that anytime soon.
Let's see.
It's Goblin Place. Be a lot of blood everywhere. I bet you there's some tasty stuff in here if we just deal with this here. Oh, we've looted most of it.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best shows.
Ah, fuck it.
I applaud your taste. Certainly.
You get up there, Gale. And you.
Blood? No, never mind.
What's cooking?
Yes?
I mean, we could sneak round them, or we could just kill them because we're already killing people. So
Soldier.
you don't get that.
break.
Vandalizing someone else's belongings wasn't your
Fuck's
wisest
sake.
decision, but it might be your last.
Oh, so dropped in, dropped 2 bits, and left. People being weird on Twitch.
Well, well, well.
Alright, let's try and do Gush's Smash.
Ready for this?
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
That's fine. Not an invalidated target, of course it's not. That won't work. Neither will that. That's touch, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Can't heal. But let's go with...
No choice but to keep going. Survival is all that matters.
That helps. Alright. I didn't know. Yeah. Enjoy the doggo work. We'll be going on for another 3-ish hours, I think.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time. Victory is assured.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
What now?
One by one.
That won't work.
Put him up.
I can't even catch my breath.
A lot of my stuff's not very complimentary. Let's just get it.
no gloom, all doom. No holding back.
Oh, just...
What path lies before me?
Are we on... It's knocked out. They are knocked out. Why are they knocked out?
Making me sweat.
There we go.
La la la. Open up.
Why is that still a Cellunite journal?
What do we have here? Oh, me.
Let's move.
Nice. Amulet of Misty Step. Actually something useful.
Moving ahead.
Can always use more poison.
Maybe
Or a
I'll
padlock key.
unlock it.
More god stuff.
That might be worth a look.
So we've got one of them. So where do we go find the druid? We'll do that after the break. I should get some food.
Open up.
Excellent.
I wonder if Karlak can pick her up. Or throw it. No, can't. Oh, is it? Oh, this is how we got down to the Underdark. Which started off our whole getting distracted thing. Right.
Looky.
Well, at least she likes to read.
Hello.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet.
Yeah, okay.
I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came
All
to
right.
me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this was a real person talking to you then?
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to ask?
No. Right. I'm going to grab a bit of lunch. I shall be back shortly.
like a sturgeon. Woo! Caught for the very first time, like a sturgeon. I'm on it all, singing to pass the time. Not at all.
Return. I'm trying to get that little bit of camera lag to stop. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Okay. Press the wrong button. Hang on a minute. There we go. How you doing, LeQuesson? Sorry, you caught me at bagel time. And, yeah, I was quite hungry.
On my way.
We've just done a bunch of murder hoboing. And now we're looting the shit out of this person's...
Let's have a look.
I've been meaning to do, there's plenty of time for it, redeem. In which I will just read books from this. Because otherwise I won't. I'll just save them and forget about them. Right, this is where we find out we've actually set off the entire nest anyway. Or have we got away with it? We have got away with it. Part of it is because I still want to buy her stuff. Although, I guess we could just kill them and take the stuff. Oh, that's a stall. Right. Yeah, so after all that fun, we probably want to have a rest. I'm going to guess that the druid's down here somewhere. Let's take a short rest.
That took the edge off.
We probably want our long... Actually, we probably want our long rest stuff back before we do this, so... We'll go to camp. I'm not entirely convinced this party is the best. Not at all. Will's a bit of a enigma for me.
The pride of the gate.
And where's the upcast on this? He's got stuff, but it says upcast will do this. And then we don't have an upcast. Hang on a second. Oh, right. I thought Will was the hobgoblin. I'd forgotten I'd gone to camp. Right, let's have a... no.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
This doesn't appear to have the traveller's chest in it, which is weird.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
You can feed on to me as well.
I was so hoping you'd say that.
Right, well, I'm glad we're friends.
Later, then.
She's in the party and she has abjuration. If we're not taking her with us. Right. So we got a new amulet. That's no use to us. All right, that's quite useful actually. Amulet of Misty Step. That's actually probably more useful for you.
Defender of the people.
What have you got? Okay.
Attention.
That gives you the random guidance cantrip. So
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, good looking.
yeah. Okay.
Where am I needed?
Right, you've got a lot of shit to get rid of, haven't you? So type. Scrolls go to Gale. In case he can read them. Books go to camp. That's just random junk. So much inventory management in this game. She's got a lot of the throwing stuff because she can throw very far.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes, we are keeping all the books we find. Might sort them for duplicates and sell the dupes at some point. But books. Those go to Gale. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halcyon. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy ass in the pens. So he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. Especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's lots of ransom meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the mags to make a nest of him. Right. Right, so let's have a quick look at the camp inventory. Oh, hang on. Inventory. Alchemy. Elixirs of speed. Potions of speed are very useful. We need hyena ear. Wonder where we're going to get that.
It's not over, then through.
And we cannot look at the thing because there is no chest in here that we can find. Our inventory chest is just missing. It's a bit of a weird one. Anyway, let's take a long rest. No, that was the wrong thing to do.
How can I help?
Let's see what Shadow Art has to say about this.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that protects us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate.
Ah, okay.
Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty? Spoken like a true pawn? No, we're not going to be that. Animal conviction. I think I prefer to know what I'd getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Yeah. Enjoy foods. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you a bit later. How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Ooh. That's
Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Ooh.
I think I'm a different person.
Romancy times. I can't help but feel you and I amidst a chance to connect, truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Okay. Probably tonight then. But we need to talk to some people first. Now. Accessibility. Yeah, so I just need to check something. I'm inclined to leave the nudity etc. on. But I don't know if terms of service are gonna do this. Fair enough. Okay, apparently we probably won't get in trouble, but we're going to find out.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
Thought she wouldn't be into it. You're right, we should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Definitely. Right. Let's have a look. What does Karlach says?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
A similar dream? Side effects of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick, I don't believe, but whatever it is, just a dream, nothing more. I didn't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Cool. Right, I'm thinking of taking Karlach as opposed to Gale. Speaking of Gale...
You have my attention.
You can't learn any of these scrolls. I don't understand his... he's got an absolute shitload of scrolls. Oh, is it just we already know them? We can't learn speak with dead. Not from a scroll. That's one of the reasons I was... Hey. Right. Oh, we can do that. We can deal with that in the morning.
Right. Never a dull moment. Better not be cursed.
Cutscene time.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
I think it's dangerous.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
In dreams.
Just like you. I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear.
Yeah,
These parasites are more than a little
PNG tube for a little bit.
They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together...
More questions than answers
we may
here.
turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
So, I have a theory, which is this.
Another step forward.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole.
Welcome back.
Venture right into the heart of the cult.
So, what did you miss?
Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
So, we've had our meetings with the thing.
It seems like you have ample company already.
You can take Will's place.
You lead the way then.
Also, we're probably going to end up getting jiggy with Shadowheart.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Hang on. Oh, here you go. You've got Abjuration. And you can cast it on me. That's a restoration. And now we form the actual party we're taking out.
Not as bad as it could have.
How's the battle going? Oh, hang on, my thing's not working. Let me just fix that. There we go. We haven't... We managed to take out Gut in silence. We haven't found Halcyon yet, but we got a clue from her corpse. And this place still doesn't have a traveller's chest in it, as far as we can see. Which is, oh, there it is. there's another door. We found it. So I wanted to look in here because we had some other... that's In Search of the Night Song. Got a rancid note. So that's the clue for housing. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. So I'm definitely going to make a thing to like read a book. So Helmet of Smiting. So I'm thinking of taking on... Who uses medium armor? You do, don't you?
There's no time to waste.
Got a bag of arms and armor, haven't we?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I think we're going to try and find housing before we wrap up today. So one of the chests is basically all my armor. Right, organise these by type. All my spare armor, which I don't think I sold. Right, so that's not much useful use to us. That's the books. That's the supply sack. That's the body parts. That's the trinkets. Ooh, we got hyena here. So we're gonna put that because potions of speed are good. We're just gonna carry all of these. Right, these can go to Gale. Ah, here we are. So we got all this shit to sell. Nature's Snare. That's a bit more organised.
Can't afford to stay up.
Well, that went a bit wrong. A 13 armor class.
Let's try this way.
No.
What's the story?
Right, so I'm thinking of taking Gale and Lizelle in place of Shadowheart.
Another dream. Another. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. Avert your eyes whenever it appears.
Ugh.
And do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
We can use this skill to manipulate these cultists. I think the dream figure was right. Follow these cultists and we find the source of our tadpoles.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Greater Master, who or what that could that be? Elders? Doesn't sound like something I want to encounter. The Absolute is this master, I'm sure of it.
Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind
Well,
which
obviously.
this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Good. Our victory is most...
Cool. Alright.
On my way.
Do you have any crap left in your inventory we need you to get rid of? No, you're looking pretty good. Look at these guys. It's 2 hours till feeding time, guys. 2 hours. Right. We will leave camp. Right. We're fully rested.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle.
These are
Not dead
bugged out.
heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
No perception rules so far.
Keep moving, lest you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing. We got the Absolute's might on our side. Someone speaks against her, just stick him like a pig.
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry them for supper.
I just love a good finger fry.
Need a word.
Bit more help?
Feel the rat's impatience to wriggle between the cracks in the floor to the safe space beneath.
Where is it then? There's something here. Charming. All right.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp.
Can't find anything. We can't force perception rule, can we?
Being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
Good thing I took her. I thought I was... How do we find Halsim? I mean, maybe we talk to the thingy? Oh.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. What a nice that swamp was.
All right. What now? How much farther can I go? Can't risk being in open view. Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about.
A vandal's been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion. If you didn't seem guilty before, you certainly do now. Turn yourself in or face the consequences.
I don't need to do this for a few bottles of wine. They'll be dead soon anyway. Let's get on with it.
Moving in. Trap. Be cautious.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as
scornless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
Because I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Gods are fickle, but Glubbiet doesn't give a damn about you. The Absolute? I assume you mean the Absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders? Seems to be working out pretty well for them, actually.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly.
Things are going to turn ugly.
Safer in here and out there.
Right. Let's take a save. I think someone did this by basically just placing explosive barrels everywhere and then blowing everything up.
I come.
The hobgoblin turns to you. You taste the ale on his. The visions cloud your inner. The elf speaks of the hunt for a...
If it isn't enough.
He doesn't speak his next...
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flare at it too,
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. We find who killed...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety. The artifact does not want to part from you.
Yep.
It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
So we could let the ceremony proceed and not query the thing.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kank.
Oh, he managed it.
The hideous corpse rises. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Wisdom. Dig into Ragslin's mind and control the interrogation.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
Who killed you?
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Devoid of flesh. Only darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
What were you doing in Faerun?
What
were you doing in Faerun?
Curiosity conquers his suspicions. You suck in a breath of relief, and visions consume you once more. Control panels, the corpse collapses.
No, no! Riddles, all of it. No answer. That damned
Right.
seems I ain't done with you. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove.
Consider it done.
Raise the
Right.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Listen. The absolute
Where did you say to go?
and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize
Ah, we'll be getting those, I think.
I have something to ask.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Where is she?
your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp.
What is it?
It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Ah, we found her. Okay. Shit's liable to go get real.
Still ain't talking. You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight.
Speaking of another fight, what's the next raid gonna tuck in?
Drow's studying the war map. Trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards. We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe? Well, we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders.
Where's Halcyon?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dothyr. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
Oh, probably not. On a hunt of my own, I'm looking for a druid named Halson.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it.
Okay.
There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
Mm-hmm.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings. If she finds the grove, everyone there will die. You need to throw off the trail. I'm gonna go with 2.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Nothing better than Blood Hollow. Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Why not send a goblin scouting party?
The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline.
You have any leads?
1. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
Alright. I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Where is he then? You're meant to tell me where he is.
But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Ah, he's down there. He was on the map all along. Hang on. Yeah. a big old place, this, isn't it?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one on my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Set him free. He looks weak, Seaton. He won't last long in there.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthara by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Oops. Withholding prisoners, your boss won't be happy to hear that.
I ain't. Minthara don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Sweet, let's get Volo out of here before...
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Remember my name when you're crediting the story's author. It's Grimm.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control.
Such a dick.
Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
I find mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
By design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them?
You are an idiot.
I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Feelings mutual. Right, that's Volo done. Oh, hang on. Dearest Eleminster. So he's working for Eleminster. Serve that. Who's this guy? Okay, who's this S&M motherfucker? He's got a bit of sting going on.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you? A goblin?
Yes. One who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving. But trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
I think not. And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
I think we'll be all right.
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
No.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Leave.
I thought you would prove interesting. I guess I was mistaken.
Yeah, it sucks to be you.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Detect thoughts.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk.
I'll take over, unless you want the Drow to learn of your failures.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Please. Let me out.
Nicely defined
There's
pecs.
no reason for this.
Looking for a druid named Housen.
Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Came for the night somewhere.
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
He's from the bunch of dicks.
Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient, I'll be back.
Please, hurry.
Down there. That can't be right. Is he going to tell me to go back in once I go out? Or is he out here somewhere? He's a bear.
That's nothing. This is gonna be my number.
Well, he's alleged to be out here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. What have we missed?
Chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
That's a suspicious hole that no one's perceived.
Ready and willing.
Oh, that was a waste.
No one's stopped me yet.
So Halson is here somewhere.
All's wrecked. A good punch would probably finish it. I'd love to, thanks.
Of course.
I am fury. I am death.
Ahem. All right, let's do this.
Let my name be known. Again.
Swords meet sorcery.
I will ascend.
Never a dull moment.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, you have no...
In position.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That was not worth it, because I didn't understand how the thing works.
King 5.
Swift and lethal.
Right, now let's do it. I just keep on falling asleep, so...
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Just finish him off.
What's the story? Marching. Hello.
No, it didn't alert everyone in the camp somehow. Poor Stimp. We barely knew you.
Don't burn yourself. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, we've been up here. We've done all of this. Oh, that wasn't what we were looking for. I'm at a loss. Where the fuck is Howsam? Somewhere in here.
Let me at it.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planets. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
I'd like to find him before the end. So, have you got a hint? And then I'll probably just ask flat out. Am I looking in vaguely the right place? Is he actually in this area? Wondering if there was a perception check here that everyone failed, I think, last time. He's inside. It's weird because the quest marker says... So, if you look at this, here's the search. And then you go inside and the doors back out say...
Bloody racket.
Okay, next hint. Is he down where the spiders are? Do we need to get down there? Okay. That's helpful. Oh, hang on a minute. We have been here. So if he's not down there... Right, we haven't had a look up here.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
I'm going to bet that going into the wall pen entrance is a bad idea. We can see.
Time for a natter.
Wish I got a turn.
Let's get going.
See? It squealed!
Ah, we found him.
Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises!
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Wasn't a very good roll, but it's enough.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
But I want to hear him squeal.
One, that's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Oh, our choice is attack the goblins. We're gonna have to kill the kids. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I'm hoping we got a quick save. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
I had no choice but to kill these poor kids. Yep, that did it.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That wasn't smart. Get her out of this corner. I feel bad about this, but here we go.
This is worth the cost.
Oh, we kind of missed somebody. That'll do nicely. Useful. Alright, what we're going to do. Whole person is pretty fucking amazing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It might take him a while to get through that.
You bow, or you break.
Outflank, outsmart.
Where do we go from here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go. Just in time. Lol. Okay, that may not be the problem I thought it was going to be. Whee! That made it think for a bit.
Never a dull moment.
Bit of magic missile. Didn't do much. Cave bear, growl.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way,
Neither.
I owe thanks.
You knew who you were.
I am the druid Halsin.
Can I be of help? That's a lot of choices. Glad I could be of help. Your Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Glow. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The mind flares.
I'm quite obviously not a child. I'm probably older than you.
Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. I escaped from a littered ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Don't know what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. Right, before we have the rest of this... It's 350. Fine, he probably is. But I'm also a half-elf, so I tend to live for a very long time. Like... From what I recall of playing D&D, half-elf characters I played were in their 80s and were considered teenagers. Yeah, if you're an elf, I think 150 to 200, you're barely out of diapers as far as they're concerned. But still, he's bigger than us, but referring to everyone as child is kind of weird. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. We'll continue this conversation when I get back and play for a little bit longer. We'll be finishing sometime after 5 and raiding over to LaQuesson, who is having her anniversary stream, 3 years anniversary tonight, which I hope you'll stick around for. She is lovely, and I would love you to support her. Be right back. I'm back. Tell me what you've learned about the Tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Alter parasites, secure at Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
We can help with that.
I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Look around you. There's no order anymore, only chaos. Gaga was swayed by shadow druids. She nearly sealed the grove. Korga.
I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you.
You're on.
3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
Good news for you
They are
there.
the ones holding these parasites together.
Look in my eye.
Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Nature's healing. Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier. I'll deal with this. You get safety. The grove isn't my problem. You ask too much for me now. Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime.
Oh, you will.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help, but...
I think we're about ready to lay
If I join
shit
you,
down.
we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Nah, fuck it. Let's go.
So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Big old fight time. Hope we're ready. Can we go to camp? We can go to camp.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
So we'll have to wait for now.
I'll wait here. Just know that you're...
Well, the last hour or so of this is going to be mass goblin slaughter. Oh, fucking hell, I am not talking to Volo right now. Do I have the team I want? I think I probably do. Let's just have a quick chat with you.
Very well.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
They didn't give me any gifts. I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
You can feed on me tonight.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
That's fine. Okay. That just means he's in good shape if we decide to change things over. Pet doggo. We've forgotten to do that. For a while.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Another cutscene? No. Okay. Sorry, what?
It seems to be the perfect night
Sure.
to spend a little time together. Just you and I.
Okay, content warning.
Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Either way. We're about to go kill a camp of goblins.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
What do you have in my mind besides the bottle that is?
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Look at me, I'm surprised you cared. Share a little memory from growing up at Baldur's Gate.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn. I insist. A little give and take is only fair. Oh, we're not going to use Ties of Chaos.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share.
You don't.
When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong, you like night Hawkins and you can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Ooh, did we get pissed and...
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Oh, look into her eyes.
What?
Just checking for signs of ceramorphosis. Oh, you're beautiful.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Kissy time!
That didn't hurt, did it?
Oh, far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Okay. It's not Mass Effect, is it? Okay. We are set. There are several conversations. Well, there's just one conversation, I think. Yeah. That's not what we're doing. We're about to slaughter some goblins. But first... Oh, we have to...
All's well, I hope.
You're looking shiny. Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
Mm-hmm. That meant a lot to me. I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing.
As long as you take the helmet
If you
off.
want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Oh. You know, I think we share something special, I think.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Oh. So, join me.
It seems like you have
That's-
ample company already. You'll need to figure out who
just
you can...
swap we go.
Wonderful. I was...
Oh, we would never leave you out. Actually, we will. We're totally going to leave you out, but we just need you to do your thing for me. I'm feeling a little drained. Cool. And that's fine. Now let's go get Gale, I guess.
I must keep going.
What a charmer. No time to rest. Already feeling better.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me
It's
our
quite hard to
purpose
get what
was
you've
to
done.
take on
It's sort of this
cult of the
plot-heavy
Absolute,
section.
to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
It remains to be seen. I still don't trust this dream visitor's intentions, which is true.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no
Why
harm
haven't
in
you
delaying
exploded?
it, for now at least.
Why is that suddenly not a problem? Show me why don't you?
Would that I could. But your
You
entourage
can take
is
Shadow Heart's plan.
wonderful.
Yes, wonderful. Excellent. Right.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Oh, is follow... a trader.
Ah, my good
Oh, God.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind players before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have.
Are you familiar with the process of theromorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
I will have this conversation right now. Bye. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. Slightly lower armor class, but
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just.
right. Baldur's marked as a trader, but he's not a trader. Okay. Interesting. This is actually kind of useful. Because I do use Bardic Influence quite a lot. Right. So, what have we got here? We've got Misty Step. That's handy. Let's get on with it. That's taken up quite a bit of time. Let's go.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger.
Tell me what you know about Moonside Tower.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself. Don't make it sound so tempting, or no, you'd rather I'd stayed and helped you out. I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself.
This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented.
We need to get on with the killing. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark.
Found that.
Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place,
I found it.
I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the entrance. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Cool.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
Okay, cool. What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago.
Oh dear, he's not going to get on with
But I failed
Shadowheart.
to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Oh, I agree. Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Yeah, they were shit. I may live to regret this, or maybe I won't, but fine. I will help you save the grove first.
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side.
I want to free that prisoner first.
Subtlety will not be an option.
Come with me. You're gonna come.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us.
We'll just take a big save here, because I'd like to save Liam. Helps if I don't have cover. Right, let's do it. Yeah, Carl, like you take.
Let's go.
Actually, no.
Enough waiting.
Zell, you take the lead.
Proceeding.
Oh, we didn't do any looting, did we? Carl, like you're up.
Yoink.
I feel bad about 1 and 3. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to spend a long time looting this. Those traders are going to... We're probably going to need a lot of those. Ooh, what's this? Line breaker boots. Yeah. I'll give you those. Glad we did the looting then. LOL.
And
What did we get there?
Blacketh's will be done.
Sylvanas' blessings.
Seek and you shall find me.
Fine, you can have... talk to animals. Drink it. Oh, hang on. Actually, let's give that to Gale.
Direct me.
What's cooking? Let's ride. Hmm.
Alright, let's do it. How did I get to this angle and how do I get out of it? I've done something weird. Oh, tactical camera. There we are. Well, Gale got fucked up straight away. Yeah, thanks. I found it. That's going to expose this, isn't it? Right.
Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
Oh, he can eat amp supplies to gain health. Get the boss. One to 8.
Cannot give up now.
I'm heating up. You're not gonna like this
mate.
Try something else.
That'll do it. Go over here. Take your extra action.
Your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Here goes nothing.
I must reach there.
Yeah, you have.
Incoming.
I am fury. I am death.
That helps. Oh, that was dumb.
A tale for the ages.
Yeah, his combat is pretty piss poor. We got any 24 hit points? It's still on 26. You know what?
Victory awaits.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh my word.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Let none stand in our way. I must not stop.
Loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg.
Destroying. Where's the wild magic thing? So you see, wild magic. It says I can do a teleport. How do I do that? We can use a bonus action. Do we not? Oh, we don't have any bonus actions. Come on. This will go worse for you. Oh, actually. I'm still not quite sure what we would use that for.
Smell blood.
Yeah, there's plenty of it.
Need to learn the hard way.
We can rest after this. Cool.
Well, well, well.
What have we got there? Arrow of roaring thunder. Okay. I'm going to get all these arrows and give them to Grim, who uses his bow a bit more than everybody else, but only a bit. Also,
Lovely day this. For now.
might as well give you a some kind of bow. Oh, you can't. You cannot have one. Okay. Right, do we take her out now?
Very well.
Come on.
Much like your words, is ladder to save the fallen.
Your axe got broke. We will worry about that stuff once. We should save. Yeah. Right, who can move?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's 52. She tried whole person on me. So I'll return the favour. Yeah, didn't work.
Time to strike.
Where's that ridiculous ability she's got? She doesn't seem to have it.
What fools these mortals be.
Again, not much of a chance there. You're actually okay where you are.
I will ascend.
I won't give in.
Ah, shit. Dash is an action. Fuck.
Soldier.
Yeah, that's no good.
I shall not yield.
Can you get to him? Dash is an action. Bonus action.
I must be without mercy.
How is he still alive?
Still on my feet.
Did I just cast Blade Ward on myself? Am I a fucking idiot?
I don't fancy their chances.
There we go, we got him.
No surrender.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I just realised I didn't want to do that at all, did I? That was very clever up until the point where I realised I need her stuff. So we're going to redo this bit. And then we're going to call it a day. But that went surprisingly well. I wonder if it will go so well this time. But yeah, we've started the absolute slaughter of the goblin camp. Which is, yeah, very D&D. Doesn't that sound massively unethical? Right.
Let every enemy of nature fall.
Ah, that's not going to go so well. That should make their life a little more difficult.
Let me recite their demise.
Time to strike. You bow, or you...
And do it again.
Ready for another round?
That'll do.
None shall withstand me.
Her saving throws for concentration is quite something. That definitely hurt a bit. No, we don't want that. AoE. Let's just put Ray of Frost on her.
Another
There we go.
Collect it. It might be useful.
You're right.
I am prepared. At once.
Ooh, okay. Loot up. Oh, we got some nice stuff. Some schmexy drow outfits. Zionidi. Spider silk armor. A spider's lyre. Cool. That's pretty nice. She was a bard.
Me?
He never got to the drums, so we have avoided alerting the whole camp. Let's take the wall map. The water sparkers. Rare. Right, okay. Right. It is definitely feedy time. These guys for once are right in their protests. Let's just check if we missed anything around here. Oh, good. Alright, so we've proceeded to start the slaughter of the goblin camp. Let me just check on some things. Yeah, it's a good time. Right, it is a good time to wind that up. I need to have some dinner. We have been at this for 5 hours 21 minutes today. It's a little shorter than I was planning, but it was also there's also an event I want us to get to. So we're going to head on over there now. We're raiding LaQuescent to help celebrate her 3 years affiliate anniversary. If you don't know LaQuescent, she is absolutely amazing. Really one of the good ones, and I'm happy for. Sorry, you have really mucky eyes, dude. Right, sorry, I'm just abusing my cat. They just have grit all over their eyes. Anyway, that's the raid. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Pip. Thank you, Just for Not. Thank you, anyone else who's watching. Thank you for the bits. Lonnie Kitterwall. I have no idea. They dropped in. They did 2 bits, and as far as I can work out, they just left. Have a lovely evening, and I will probably be back tomorrow sometime. Definitely with Beat Saber. No Beat Saber on the Monday, but probably sometime tomorrow for at least a couple of hours for some more Clar Obscure. And then on Tuesday there should be a longer Clar Obscure stream, but in the early afternoon. Hope to see some of you then. And and Tuesday there will be Beat Saber as well. All right. Have a lovely evening. I hope you had a great weekend, and I will see you all very soon. Good night. Bye.